Hi guys, hello. It's Thursday. Thursday, y'all. It's Thursday. I'm ready for this week to be done. Today, guys, we're looking at going back into M5 couple hours and doing Unreal. Um Maybe doing Unreal. That's up in the air right now. Um yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting um for people. And we just kind of just chilling while we waiting and crafting stuffs. Um
Of course, that's the enchanting cat, ruler of the digital realm and master of the pie-elated adventure. She streams by day, says the wholesome video game at a time by night. Pretty sure she can tame dragons, but I haven't caught her doing it yet.
Hi Xander. Hi Petra. Yeah, we're just right now we just in the game. We doing some crafting. Um and vibing. You know how we do. You know how we do. Can't wait to get other stuff. What do I think of the Switch 2? Um, I think $450 is too much for it. I also think $90 for a game is too much as well at base price. But no, I think it's got some cool features though. You know, that may be the case, but still, I still think $450 is a bit um a bit um pricey. Because I was actually hoping to like try to get it on release. I was gonna try to get it on release, but not at that price. Holy shit. Because I was thinking about getting that and a new Mario Kart. You know, that's fair. Yeah, but I want to keep my Switch. That's the problem, see, Xander. Um, I want to keep it. I don't want to trade it in. I might see if I could talk to my buddy at GameStop and be like, hook me up. Hook me up with your with a discount. Hey, Xander. What are you wanting? Hat? What hat? I don't know what hat you're talking about. The neon street set? Yeah, I could do that. Those don't need to be high quality, right? Absolutely. Yeah. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny, Xander. Xander over here with jokes are us. All right, whoever squeaky toy this is, I'm about to like go off on it. Get your goddamn squeaky toy! So annoying. Ooh, I need to restock on my dark matter. I only got 400 left. Chessburger. So, depending on what happens tonight is going to determine what I do this weekend, by the way. Because I've already capped my tomes for this week. And I already got the piece of gear for this week. So depending on what happens tonight, will determine what we're doing Saturday. Um, tomorrow, I'm, God, I can't focus with things. Um, Tomorrow we're going to do some Monster Hunt. Catch it. Why? Why do you insist on trying to scare the cat? Ha ha ha, Petra. Ha ha ha. You're funny. I'm not old. Do you think I'm old? I'm really excited for Monster Hunter Smart. They added in a couple of fights. Hmm. Um. Huh. Strange. I can craft 6 more.
Hello.
Hi. There's people selling themselves.
What?
Somebody just put an advertisement up. Feeling lonely? Looking for a court? I'm for hire. Saving for a house. The rates are higher. NSFW 400k per hour. SFW 200k per hour.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to get some more oil seed things. For my whipped cream. How are you doing today?
Great. You? I'm ready for a clear.
I'm ready for the weekend. I've got 2 big projects going.
And I have none. I'm in a very slow moment in my job, so I'm really just doing nothing.
I'm sitting on 4 computer replacements that I'm working on. I've got 2 big projects I'm working on.
Hello.
I got people trying to jump scare me. I've got stuff that I have to get together for a charity stream that I'm doing in May.
Nice.
Yeah,
What charity?
it's for type 1 diabetes.
Nice.
I don't personally have it, but there's another content creator that I kind of look up to
Sure.
in a sense.
Yeah.
And I've been part of their community for like 4 years.
Oh, that's real good of you.
And they have type 1 diabetes, and it's kind of my way of giving back to them and the community.
That's very sweet. When you start it, be sure to post it in the Discord. I'll see what I can donate.
Cool. I'm still working out details. Last year I did it, and I did a thing where, like, for so much that was donated, I would spin a wheel of condiments and eat a spoonful of whatever that condiment landed on.
Oh, that's good.
I thought about bringing that back this year, but also I was like, maybe I should try something different, because I don't want to be eating a bunch of cocktail sauce anymore. Will
Yeah,
of questionable liquids.
It's basically
Yeah,
ketchup.
have a nice big teaspoon of turmeric.
um, Sriracha by itself is gross too, by the way.
Sriracha is just gross.
The worst thing that I had, I would have to say, is the cocktail sauce and the wasabi sauce that I had.
I mean,
Like
wasabi on its
horseradish,
own.
huh?
Yeah.
My favorite thing that I had was a hot sauce that had Carolina Reaper in it.
Oh,
That's hot sauce. It was just like, like just right tingly spice. You know how like some hot sauces you take a, like, you eat it and it just lights your mouth on fire.
I mean, I know that hot sauces usually rely on like being on some kind of vessel because then it gets around in your mouth. This sounds weird. It gets around in your mouth much more as you eat the thing.
So, are you guys familiar with the MREs?
Yes.
You know
No.
the big brown
Meal ready to
spoon?
eat.
the big brown spoon that's in the MRE packages.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
MRE. Okay, yes.
that's that's what I used as my spoonful of condiment.
That's hefty.
Oh, yeah.
It is a large
They're
spoon.
pretty good. If it wasn't for like the 20,000 milligrams of sodium, it'd be halfway decent.
It's good for you. It's got electrolytes.
I mean, if you're out doing shit,
Yeah,
Like
I
serving
don't know.
camping food.
I'm still trying to figure things out. So like I'm planning on 3 days. So it's a week long event, but I'm planning on 3 days. And the first day is going to be a horror day, because they have different themes for it. So I'm thinking, the first day is a horror day, so I was thinking I might just play a horror
Kat,
game.
I see you're whipping up more cream than progress.
Sure.
Who knew virtual baking could be a recipe for
Always
such
fun.
delicious drama? Keep stirring, chef extraordinaire.
The
there
second
is when
day,
you're turning down the party.
Doing my mechanics first.
yeah, Kat hates horror games. The second day is just a gamer's day, right? So I was thinking about doing like a thing for like Monster Hunter Wilds. I was thinking about doing Monster Hunter Wilds and just posting up a lobby for people to just join in.
That's fun.
And then there is a tabletop day. But tabletop day is the day that we raid. And then there's one of the days is a music day, where like like usually people playing music and stuff like that. So I thought about trying to get together with the Pop band that I do do on Saturdays, and doing what is called the Sounds of Final Fantasy, touring Eorzea.
You're just gonna walk up behind people and be like, ooh, woo.
No. So pretty much, I asked the band leader to put together songs from all of Final Fantasy 14, like Final Fantasy 14, 1, 2, 3, 7, like all the different Final Fantasies. And every hour we play music near the Aetheryte crystal in every major city from each expansion. So like we would start in like Udall and then play for an hour, and then switch over to Gridania and play for an hour, and then go to Limsa, play for an hour, and do this in every city, and play Final Fantasy music in Final Fantasy.
But why?
Well,
For a
it's
charity stream.
for a charity stream.
Oh, okay.
And when you say play, are you saying like in the bard performance?
Yeah.
Or okay. Nice. That'd be good.
I need some of these people to shut up and get rid of their houses so I can buy them.
Well, you gotta wait for auto demo to start.
It's like 7 years from now.
At this rate, yeah. Been like 4 months. 5 months, I think, actually.
I just want a large house in position 22 of Ishkar. Is that so much to ask?
Yes, that's a very specific one. See, I'm fortunate because I just don't care. They're nice, but I'm never gonna do it myself. I'll just use FC houses.
But yeah, I'm trying to line some things up and like that. I am gonna have to take like a day off from work, do the charity event.
Sure. I mean, that's good.
But yeah. Hina! Hi. But yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And worst case scenario, if the band doesn't want to do the music event with me, I could still do it by myself.
Just use your alts.
No.
Yeah, just multi-box it.
I mean, like, I could use my daughter's account, but I mean, I do pay for the sub. Yeah.
Eris, I see why you want plot 22.
Why?
I mean, it's good for you.
Tina, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a
I
while.
just popped over just to see
Everything
what plot it was.
everything going okay? Life treating you well?
And quite convenient too. Alright, so we're just waiting for some comma.
You know, it's important to take time for yourself. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I wanted to take time for myself.
I mean, we're early, so
Yeah,
we're early to be early.
Did we get a sub already for this?
No, we're just swing it like we did Tuesday.
Well, it might be harder for Unreal.
No, there's a few parties even now. I saw 5 earlier. Now there's 3.
Yeah, if anything, that's
That's an easy one.
it's likely much easier to fill Unreal because
yeah.
no one was doing Unreal on Savage launch day.
Yeah, true. And the big thing is just how consistent we can be, because
Yeah, I think it's
not
just
as easy as Bianca.
taking time for yourself and you know, I
one,
feel
Suzaku
like
or
that's
Bianca?
important.
Yes.
But yes,
We
it's
should have lowered the eye
understandable.
level for Suzaku by 5.
Just as the expansion, I see it goes up through the trials, it lowers the eye level more.
So what are we doing?
We're at like 660.
It just keeps sinking you lower and lower. Ooh, what if the retelling was harder than the first time? So when you do a retelling, it gives you a slightly lower item level sync.
That's fucked. Wouldn't work if you have one person doing tell, one person doing retail, but
No, it just defaults to retail then.
that's cruel.
Well, then what's the point?
I don't know.
Bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
What's the point of anything?
Hi, Golan. How are you?
Ooh.
Hi.
Go away, fat man. You are not getting the bottle cap.
I need to send my retainers out to go get thingies for me.
Go, cat slaves. Go get stuff.
I'm gonna need more of oils.
The oil seeds?
Yep.
Okay. You're fine.
Hi, handsome. What you doing?
Oh, not much. What you doing?
Talking to my fat cat.
I would. I don't know if the fat one, but I'd figure you're talking to a cat.
Drink water.
He's like 16 pounds.
Ooh, chunky.
Yeah. He's also physically the largest cat I've ever had too. He's
I mean,
like
is it Maine Coon or?
no. Maine Coons are like 20+ pounds.
Okay, yeah.
My dad has a Maine Coon. It's like the size of the next 2 cats combined.
Yeah, I mean a big male can get up over 30.
I have a question.
Answer.
Okay. I've got 3 retainers, right? All 3 of them are botanists.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's your first mistake.
So I've got 2 of them that's in fully crafted, high quality gear.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know what? I just answered my own question there.
All right.
Actually, no. No. Because, okay, so I got one crafter, right? It's got, uh, its item level is 420.
Nice.
Okay. Item level is 420. It has the 720 botanist gear that you can get for the scripts. Okay. It has no right side. So, like, no rings, no wrists, no ears, none
Makes
of that,
sense.
right?
Okay.
I've got 2 retainers that are in um fully crafted high quality gear. Their item level is 690.
Okay.
Okay. They have fully crafted 690 gear, both left and right side. Tell me why the retainer.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Go ahead.
Tell me why the retainer with the 420 eye level brings me back more materials than the 2 retainers with the 690.
They have a higher
It's
perception
all
rating.
random.
Your eye level doesn't matter. The only thing that matters on gather retainers is the gathering stat and the perception stat. The gathering stat determines whether you can get the item. If your gathering stat is high enough, that's it. That's all you need. Then there are different tiers of perception for each item that
Okay.
depend on the amount that come over. The reason why the rings and stuff on the other side don't matter, if they're not metal, they just give you GP, and gatherers don't
Hmm.
need GP for retainers.
Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, but I'm looking at, okay, let me see. The 4 eye level 420 gather has a gathering and perception of 4571. Okay.
Yeah, the reason why your high level person gather less quote unquote materials is because their pool of available inventory is substantially larger of what they can get than what your lower tier person can gather.
But they get the same items.
No, they're doing targeted. What's the perception?
Oh,
saying-
the other ones are low. How is? Oh,
Because-
okay. I see it now. Never mind. I got it. I understand.
Like I said, it's a perception issue.
It's a perception issue. It's because the right
They
side
must
does. Yeah,
They must partake of the old blood to grant them eyes.
it is a perception issue. Okay, I understand now. It's
Good.
still like it completely baffled me that it was like, well, if my eye level was higher, wouldn't I be able to get more? I think, but it's never mind. It's the other set. I was looking at it the wrong way.
Correct.
It's 6:30.
No, it's 7:30.
It's 7:30.
Cat, I need to go 1 hour into the future, please.
Can't do that.
Okay, we're gonna need a new dancer.
Why can't you guys go back into past?
Because that introduces negative entropy into the universal system, which causes the destabilization of all existence, while adding extra positive entropy does not. Any other questions, Kat?
So who are we waiting on?
Tama.
God damn it.
Gadriel.
Also true.
Well, technically, we're not waiting on him.
Maybe I should take a nap. Also, I think the market has finally dried up for gear.
Yeah, the market's dried up for food too. At least on Primal.
Nah, food and tinctures are still selling like hotcakes.
They'll still sell, but their price has dropped.
No. I mean, you can't go into the party finder to sell gear anymore. Really, I think that's dried up.
Oh.
Now I don't know what to do with all this extra stuff.
You can give it to Kat. I'll use it.
No.
I got retainers I need to gear up.
Yeah, because I already made myself 5 sets of gear, and I still have a bunch left over.
I've made 6 sets of gear.
Well, I've made more than 5 sets of gear. That's the ones I've kept for myself. I've got 740 gear on Black Mage, Dancer, Reaper, White Mage, and then Paladin has got a little bit more.
I made myself 2 sets. Dancer and Sage.
I haven't decided if I want to make the other gear yet.
I thought about making a Paladin set, but I'm kind of like, I could just use like books and you know, extra drops that we do to gear my Paladin. You know, that was kind of my thought.
Yeah, I've got 25 of each of the high quality of each of the crafted parts of the thing. So like the Tome plus Legendary Node material crafts, and then I've got like 40 each of the gem saps. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do with them yet.
You can give them to Cat. Cat will use.
No.
Huh?
See, I've decided that you're just lying to us and you're not actually a cat.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're lying. Deep down inside, you're a dog and you hate yourself for it, and so you lie.
But
Damn,
I don't bark.
that's deep.
Not all dogs bark. Some yodel.
I don't yodel either.
That's what you want us to think.
Huh?
That is what you want us to think.
Hey, Ro.
You're... I'm not a bird. I'm a cat. Look, I even got a tail.
Like I said, I think you're just lying to us. You're trying to gaslight yourself and us into believing in something that's not true. And it's not healthy, Cat. You need to accept what you truly are. I almost got a minor in psychology, so I actually know some of the stuff I talk about.
No, you don't.
I'm just not normally sober enough to care. Sometimes the most important things in our life we don't like, but it doesn't take their importance away from them.
So, let's fight things.
It's in PF.
Oh,
Yeah, I went and checked too.
I forgot we were
know.
pugging.
Could have been put in PF for.
It does like bug me that there's no description in the PF, but I mean it doesn't matter.
But what
What's
are
order?
we?
Description would we put?
Tell/retail like everyone else.
Oh,
MCAT!
It's not a big deal whatsoever.
Hi,
I don't like
MCAT.
the new jog condition.
What?
What?
I don't like the new jog condition.
What
Like the
condition?
best thing they could have done.
No, because it makes these less valuable.
Huh?
Aren't those only useful?
Oh, jog.
No.
Yeah. They're only
Nope,
useful
they're
in city states.
Yeah, but it's the same as jog status. It's the same speed.
No. I just it doubles your sprint duration while equipped.
Oh,
huh?
really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I can't read apparently.
Sorry, half set again, so it goes a 30-second sprint.
Yeah.
But only in city states.
Yeah, but if you're not in a city state, you can use your mount.
Right, but are you like equipping? Were you equipping those boots anytime you went into like Limsa?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think this is like an argument really against the jog status. Seems really
I mean, you're
inconvenient.
more
to
than
switch
welcome
over
to
every time.
still put on your boots for the extra 10 seconds of sprint.
Yeah, you can also run a macro to status off the jog.
You joke, but I was actually considering that.
Just do a /AC sprint and then wait 30 or 40 and then
30.
status off. 40 with the boots. Or no, or is
It only puts the.
I think it's
extra
double.
10.
I thought it doubles.
We got somebody.
Okay,
Their,
come.
their name is F.
Come on, honey.
I mean, you're not wrong, Tama. I mean, it really should be an infinite sprint in city states.
I spent 30 hours in Eureka getting those boots. You deserve to be vindicated.
I spent a lot of time getting those boots too.
Yes, but you're a dog, so it doesn't count.
I'm not a dog.
Bork, bork.
Does anyone have waymarks? Do we need waymarks?
We definitely need way
Shit, yeah, I didn't save them.
I'm not allowed to say
Godsend,
Mark.
whoever.
Did we do a thing to decide clock spots or
I
whatever
mean-
so the other person knows?
Cookies. I like
Wait,
cookies.
where the waymarks go? Oh, there we are.
How do I do this fight again?
Yes.
Also, they're naked except for 2B boots, so that's
So they are.
they know what they like.
Tenzin,
Thank you, Tama.
Tenzin, 'tis
You are
I.
a treasure and an
Sheathe your
inspiration.
sword, I beg of you.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Listen, if they're going to come in like that, they kind of deserve it.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Be victim blaming.
Yes.
You
Oh shit, I forgot the whole twos.
to rise from the ashes.
So did I.
Alright, we'll catch that in the next one.
You just raised
Oh,
your bird.
Yeah, I did. I forgot that was a part.
Alright, watch that bird.
Gonna need extra DPS.
Yeah, Pope, if you can revive that one in the top left, that was ours.
Alright.
Like top left, the one that
Yeah,
killed.
yeah.
Killed.
1A.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for covering my fuck up.
Such pro gamers.
You know what? That dollar deserves to have their ass smacked. Look at their damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's Unreal, so.
Remember how we were talking about there's a large subset population that ERPs in this game?
Yes, and I'm part of it. Doesn't mean I don't do damage.
Got him.
Well,
Hell, I used to be a card for a while.
yeah, you do realize you guys are the unicorns of that, right?
Actually, there's a lot of ERPers are actually pretty good raiders.
That's because
Yeah,
glamour is the end game.
This is true.
I'm not
yeah.
saying that there's no ERPers that are good. I'm just saying a plethora or a plurality of ERPers are not.
I'd say
I don't know,
maybe
like-
20% are good raiders.
Okay, so that yes.
Like, okay, in my experience, it's more the majority.
Hell yeah.
But again, I could just be lucky.
Trust in me, my love. I will
I was
protect
gonna
you.
say,
I promise.
good raiders typically find good raiders.
Alright, let's
Please,
focus
my
and get this
love.
shit.
If only you would listen.
Think of a weapon.
No. Out.
I think it's always out.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Sometimes it's in.
We could try. Maintain does not stack here, but
Why do you do this?
because of this.
I forgot.
Alright, good.
I was on the other side of that bullshit.
Hearken to my
The
melody.
tick says no.
Suck it.
Alright, watch it.
Red and green.
Double purple.
Oh, big fuck. Oh, I still got hit.
It's like I dodged it once, I'm done.
Yeah, I was the exact same.
In.
In.
Alexa, stop.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Alright, this is the orbs. Yeah.
Priority obedience as
Oh, that'd be funny. No fun.
I forgot to stack.
That
They did that. They did that way early.
Bad dog. Bad.
It isn't that bad of a stack, really. It's not too bad.
No, I mean, but
Hearken to my melody.
the main tank should not stack because then pain and flurry.
LB online.
But we can do it with like 5 or 6. Easy.
Out.
Out.
Oh. Missed it by
Double
a toe.
blue.
Should I?
That's what I said.
Now,
I did it again.
All right. Think Buster. Yep. Got it.
It's like a Ray Wyden Towers next, right?
You forgot your stance.
Yeah, Towers.
In.
I have requisitioned one boss.
Oh, I think I went to the wrong side.
We all did.
That was a rookie move, healer.
Hey Cat, looks like you're auditioning for Dancer with the Flames. Just remember, dodging is an art, not a war.
They
Of
hard res when I
exercise.
had some
Keep
cast
twirling
in
and
6
roasting
seconds,
through that case.
which is the same length as it would take.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Aim for the first, second ones.
Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I read my arrow wrong.
Well then. That was the thing.
in.
Invoning.
Oh shit. Not paying attention.
Starting yellow.
I'm gonna wait to do this because I think you put me on the tank side.
What the?
Here, let's
So
just
cute.
reset.
Ain't Enrage coming up anyway?
I don't know.
Isn't it like after like that?
We've had so many deaths, we're definitely hitting Enrage, so.
I would be surprised if we don't hit Enrage.
I mean, we're 6 minutes in, we still have 30% spots.
Out.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
We take this damage.
Oh, Eris, let's try to hit someone that doesn't have that.
Okay. Tank Buster. Is that just damage?
In.
Tank Buster.
Hearken to my melody.
Okay, now it's over. We're winding up for Enrage.
Alright, just jump off.
And then the healer leaves.
Oh god. If they do, we're just gonna be Red Savage. Yep.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I!
Damn it,
Sheathe
don't
your sword,
burst,
I
fuck.
beg of you!
I know that feeling.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Remember not to run in and res a bird.
Yeah, I was dumb. Alright, now burst. Okay, just cat. Good. Okay. Much better.
Just me.
No.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Bullshit.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Oh, ow.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to... Why do you do this?
Snake Buster.
Hearken to my melody.
Double purple.
me
orbs.
into your heart.
Tank Buster. Cool.
Hearken to my melody.
No.
Ow.
Go back.
Tank Buster. Powers.
In.
Hearken to my melody.
Ahead, similar to the last time.
It's gonna be orbs. After all this, I believe.
Burning yellow.
Never mind.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Burning purple.
And for the first, second one.
Oh, ooh.
In. Still going.
One-footed.
Starting black.
Tank Buster.
In.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Tankbuster.
I don't know why I retranslate that in a Peter Griffin voice every time you say that. Yeah,
What?
basically.
I'm hurt. Are you saying my voice sounds like Peter Griffin? Oh.
No, I said I retranslate that, and I don't know why. In my head, I replay it back as Tank Buster.
In.
I think it's because it sounds like Butt Scratcher.
Scratcha!
This is a good meet on the platform. We actually need this.
Tankbuster, but Tankbuster. Sorry.
Tankbuster!
Very nice. Okay, good. Nice errors. Nice achievement. Oh god, that was.
Worker.
Oh, alright. Hollow. Oh shit, I'm not an Eelshire. Fuck.
Ah, I've completed 900. Neat.
Congo rats.
Oh yeah, I got the better gift offer this time.
So, if you could put any city in the world into any fantasy world, which city and why?
What? Wow, okay.
Say what now?
You can pick any city in the world, like Chicago, Dubai, and put it in any fantasy world. Which city and where do you put it and why?
None, because I don't want real life cities in a fantasy world.
Yeah, I'm with Vera on that one.
Just imagine putting New York in the middle of like some elfin kingdom.
I mean, it's basically
It's
what is it,
hilarious.
Shadowrun?
Hey!
Or just press commence when you're ready. Or not.
You don't have to withdraw. You have 40 seconds.
So I did this on my last night.
Okay, now I'm good.
I was the second highest DPS as a machinist, and we had a Viper.
Oof.
Ah,
I still think Machinist should get a 5-second long cast. It's like a 5,000 potency.
I mean, I think Machinist just needs plus 20 to potency to every single thing that they do.
I want the Mega Snipe. Right?
Alright,
Point at the
hold
bottom.
I mean,
twos.
a Mega
Hold
Snipe
twos.
would be cool.
Honestly,
Hold twos.
I think the robot is lame, and I do not like it.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I!
And twos.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
no, I didn't do my
entire
two.
2 goes off. Here.
Yes, he's basically saying delay the couple GCs because it's gonna go away.
I held my two.
Yeah.
That was.
You're fine.
Rise from the ashes!
Oh my god, you guys are the worst.
I think
Wow,
there's
good.
only an
Again.
extra reawakening, so I'm not the first.
I mean, Starry was up, so I'm going to hit my button. Phoenix down.
Oh dear.
Are you admitting that, Eris?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it crit or something.
This is still the era where that's up.
Damn. Might as well just hollow ground that one. When it's the Phoenix down. Because I'm usually too focused on DPS and the birds. But I mean, that one's just a one shot, so can't do much about that. Or an 80 shot.
Ground, but think about this: hollow ground prevents the knockup.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Does it knock you up?
No,
No,
on the
he's
dance
talking
on
about
the,
DDR.
Oh.
4 tiles. The effort, hollow ground stops that from knocking you up.
Oh, first time it's been.
Yeah, silent sense. This is DDR. Wait, does home game prevent knockback?
No, because I think you still take damage.
You need a shield to
So as long as the damage is mitigated,
My love,
that...
I will protect you, I promise.
As long as you don't take damage from the effect until it does knock you up. The same thing as in oils.
Please,
Allegan
my
Rot
love.
doesn't explode if
If
you
only you would listen.
don't take. It only deals shield damage and you don't take health damage. I just realized that may not be the best thing, but I don't know how he does high level sync coils.
Out. Out.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
you don't need
Huh?
that. I was
Why
taking
do
one of
you
the
do this?
ALEs just
Tank Buster.
Hearken to my melody.
Starting blue. I lied, starting yellow.
Starting blue again.
Yeah, starting blue.
Starting blue, double purple, extra cheese. And large soda.
Out.
Out.
Do not fight it, my love.
Orbs.
Let me into your heart.
We must ponder them.
Pondering.
I literally just hate that same version of me.
Alright, happy.
Tank Buster.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely an inflection at the end of that.
It's not intended, but it is funny.
Hearken to my melody.
In.
Black first. Blue first. Whatever color that is.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Dude, fucking knocked around. Buster, watch out. It's backwards. My god. Damn. Okay.
I popped Rampart and Guardian. The fuck?
Hey, look, I actually America LB.
I don't know why I died there.
Hours.
In.
Hearken to my melody.
Alright.
Starting black.
Correct.
Do not fight it, my love.
What?
Orbs.
Let me into your heart.
Aim for the first or second one.
Oh,
Oh, what?
in.
Oh shit, still going? Fuck. One
Starting
more.
yellow.
Tank Buster. How dare her autos hurt? That's just unfair.
Cheeseburgers.
In.
In.
So those are food truck of work.
Nice. That's always fun.
All I ever
I mean,
What flavor?
for you and I to
Astro Dog.
Okay.
Okay, imagine you take like half a freaking cheese and half a hot
Tank Buster.
right? You deep fry it, and then like covered in sauces and crushed up toppings or whatever.
That sounds disgusting.
It sounds like food truck food.
What do you mean disgusting?
it must be us.
It's like
Yeah,
a
no
corn
thanks.
dog plus a mozzarella stick
It is you.
covered in hot cheese.
In.
In. Tank Buster.
Hearken to my melody.
First. Nice.
Hot.
This way.
Giggity.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, that was certainly a fight.
Whatever. We got our clears.
Alright, put us in the thing and we'll watch it.
Hold on.
No.
Now.
I mean, okay.
Cheeseburgers.
That's fair.
No Fox this week.
Hey, I got the fox.
I think I've only had the fox one time.
I have acquired a fox. I'll put it with the others
Yeah.
in front of my fireplace.
I got a fox, coffer, and swords.
Huh, nice.
Yeah, full 150. Full 150.
Wait, did you get the better coffer this time or the smaller?
The big one, the 35 one, I think it is.
Oh shit, you got the best. What?
Yeah, I think I got the max possible out of that.
Yeah, you did.
All right, so we are doing.
I guess just one lockout, if we don't clear.
Kat, I see you're browsing
Yeah,
those
we are
agate prisms
doing
like a pro window shopper.
Hector. I mean,
Just
that seems to be
remember,
just the
they
name.
won't turn you into a pumpkin at midnight,
Yep.
but you might end up looking like one.
Cruiserweight, Savage.
I think Spree just called me a pumpkin.
Well, you are one.
Cat is a dog.
No.
I set average eye level to 740.
Yes.
Yeah.
Store.
Hector. And then I'm gonna paste the. Where the fuck do I go?
Trying to make that the convention.
Honestly, that'd be great.
That shit is amazing.
Surely.
There's strats for just fight right now.
What's that?
I was just looking. I hadn't looked at it before. I'm just seeing now 6 different strats.
Welcome to week 1. Especially like Dawn Trail especially has made it much worse.
Well, it's because there's more people.
No, this is
No.
Dawn Trail has
Yeah.
probably had the least amount of players.
The game is dying, Eris. Don't you
Yeah.
know? Don't you see the YouTube channels? The YouTube videos?
No,
God.
because I don't watch trash.
No, but they still pass by you.
in fairness, we are lower than Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah, but that'll change eventually.
But that's also because of COVID.
Yes, and the WoW Exodus.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, again, that was true for one of the expansions, right? That's what Shadowbringers was COVID.
And in
Right.
order.
No,
Endwalker was more COVID, I feel.
I mean, Endwalker was the one where they had to shut down sales. So,
Well,
well,
that's
maybe
the thing,
Endwalker
'cause
was.
It was
was
2021.
yeah.
It was like the last patch of Shadowbringers into Endwalker.
Yeah, and that was one of the big
Yeah,
WoW
okay.
exodus happened.
Yeah. Because that was the Asmongold Exodus.
Yes.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Like,
He came in the last patch of Shadowbringers.
this is just a normal flux in the content that's exacerbated by COVID ending, WoW Exodus being over, etc.
Everyone needs to do their hour-long discourse video on YouTube about it.
That part is true.
I do think there were more people to stop subbing in the previous patch than in previous expansions, but
Yes. Yeah, there was definitely there's definitely a drop.
Yeah, this is the first time we've gone sub 1 million players.
Yeah.
So, since Shadowbringers.
No, but the game is not dying. Is that part's not true. Obviously,
No.
we're just hitting our first big road bump we've ever hit.
Well, I mean, 7.0 and 7.1 were garbage. And I also think, like, at this point, because the story was so weak, no one, and the lack of content, people were just like, I mean, let's be honest. Those of us that can cope through it be like, well, at least the story's good. There's not a lot going on until, mid-expansion, but the story's good. But when the story's shit and there's nothing going on till mid-expansion, people are like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Maybe it's just me, but I actually like the story.
well
I did-
now
I mean, it is just you, because the vast majority. There was I wouldn't say vast majority, but there was a majority of people that were not super into.
Mhm.
I didn't
Dawn
hate
Trail.
the story. I didn't love the story, but I didn't hate the story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I kind of fell off at the Solution 9. I thought that was kind of a bit weak, and I wasn't happy with that. But I love the Tuliolo stuff. I thought that was great.
Oh, see, I was the exact opposite. I was like, oh, Solution 9 is where like consequences started showing up for me. I just couldn't stand the incompetence of Wook. I was just like, I don't understand why this person's a leader. Like,
Me
What?
show like the peak of the expansion draw.
I mean,
and, I mean, it also didn't help that Endwalker post-patch series was not good either.
Okay, no. The Endwalker
Honestly,
post patch is probably the worst post patch I've seen.
Yeah.
Okay, 2.1 to 2.3 would disagree with.
You know
Got
what? I like the Crystal Braves. I enjoyed that.
No, okay, that's 2.4, 2.5.
This one was also
Nice.
2.1, 2.2, 2.3.
right, ready?
There's some build up in like 2.2 and 2.3, but the vast majority of the Crystal Braves was 4 and 5, along with like Shiva and the Dragon.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm assuming.
Oh, let me post the Discord if he wants to join.
Amroth said, I'm not fucking moving.
No, not for Savage. That could fuck with my head. Like it was already difficult enough to like when I first joined and I had to switch because Pope was H1.
Oh, 1.
Because to me, H1 is always the pure healer, H2 is always the shield healer. That's how it should be.
I've never heard that, but I'll take it.
Same thing as how like ranged is R1 or physical range is R1 and caster is R2.
Oh, I've never heard that either.
That was,
I have never heard it, but I believed it in my soul.
that's how it's normally like just naturally happen.
yeah, it's more of a that's just something the community has adopted.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
every time you see a guide, it's usually like,
Thomas, my dance partner.
Oh, right. So I actually picked up my tome pants this week.
Yeah, I got my tome gloves.
I got my
Alright.
Tome Chest.
I have 900 tomes that I haven't spent.
I got gloves.
You should spend them on rings.
Okay, guys.
Let's do this.
Okay, he's gonna
Oh,
join.
he's gonna join. He's gonna join.
All right, everyone, stop shit talking them.
All right. So to answer your question, why for like the roles split, the healers are usually east-west. That's because of Warrior Flying. Not that he's the first one to have that kind of a mechanic, but because like the healers are usually east-west anyways, they just said, okay, let's just simplify it to where healers are just east-west for that mechanic.
Welcome.
Hello.
So,
Chad Sporkers.
All right.
Oh,
Remember, any wipe to disco music doesn't count.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay.
Right.
I guess I'm rusty after 2 days. Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Alright, watch your spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out.
Roll.
It's gonna be rolls. Is rolls. Good. Good. Got it, okay. It's in out, or we're doing north-south now.
Alright, so we are
Our MMR.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Never just flex onto someone of the same archetype.
Can the upstart keep up with dancing Reed?
Yeah. Yeah, that in out is so fast, it always throws me.
It's just so hard to see when you're in when you get back there.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Racing cat. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Stay.
10 seconds.
Left. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's finish with style.
Do not turn to my debuff. Okay.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the
Alright,
crowd
so
to
maybe
sleep?
exo waves.
Remember to pull the boss to the middle of the two
Wait,
sides.
parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a
Exo
star.
waves. Is pairs. Yeah.
The challenger's down.
I was alone. Spread.
But I paired with R1.
Yeah. Is out.
Yeah,
in.
you took mine and
Well, I was trying to figure out why you both were up there.
Come on, show me your
Parties.
moves.
Alright.
Torches are next, right?
Yeah, it's torches.
Back to it,
It's gonna be
dancers.
north, south, east, west, and there'll be pairs or spread. North, south,
South.
spread.
Spread.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hi.
It's the back four.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Alright,
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
okay, Nice.
Just wipe it.
No, we can salvage some out. We have LB3 as well. Heal up to 3.
Just getting started. Keep
Store to
grooving,
roll, by
baby.
the way.
Such
Rolls,
potent
rolls.
tragedy. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Ah. Oh, Vera. Raging Vera.
Dancers,
Wait, nope.
take it
No
away.
mana.
Fans again.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
Oh, this is in out still, but yeah.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All
I
eyes
am
are on
hesitant
dancing
to
green.
assume that someone will definitely die if they do.
What? Oh.
Dance like there's no
All right, this is
tomorrow.
3D dance. This is 3D cleaves, so it goes forward and back too.
Yep.
Left, forward is dead.
No.
Unsafe.
Yeah, don't.
Back.
Yeah. Yep. It's too fast to call.
Yeah, Discord makes a delay.
Let's finish
did
with
it.
style.
Nice. Get the groove. Okay.
I could not survive the AoE.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
All right, that wasn't bad for our first hole.
It doesn't count because we died disco.
Cheeseburgers.
All right, so for the spotlights 2, short timers go to the spotlights first. DPS baits the frogs. to,
Long timers.
Long timers beat the frogs.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah. And then bait them out, and then obviously reverse
Yeah,
it.
I had
And
a
then-
short because Eris was dead.
Oh, that's what fucked up. Okay. And then yeah, make sure it's color pairs, obviously.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Pretty significant portion of the fight, though.
I'm always going to be going that way disco. So don't worry about it.
His rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
Spotlights.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and then in. Is parties. Parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got her.
Stepped in too fast.
In outs.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
like there's no tomorrow.
All right. Partners. Shit, I'm dumb.
I'm dumb too.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know why this
Let's
specific
finish with
mechanic is
style.
like my enemy, but
Ignore the bleeds and just heal through it.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
That's exactly what we're doing. Hi, Alex.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is pairs. I think someone's gonna die.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Fortunately, it does.
standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
At the end. Sorry.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh, come on. Sad. All right. It's party or pairs. Rolls. All right. Racing cat. Please survive.
Back to it, dancers.
Torches. East west. Spread. Nice. Alright, now it's spotlights.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Support
baby,
spotlight first,
burn.
DPS baits. Support bait, DPS. Spotlight.
Amra,
We're just
What?
getting started.
you're D.
Grooving, baby.
I was pointing.
No, you were D.
Oh
Frog.
shit! No shit. You're right. I'm Bob.
Okay.
Ah fuck. You're right.
Oh,
Bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Dancers, take it away.
I think so, Fisco.
I don't know that it's always the same,
Yeah, don't trust.
but the frogs are the direction. The frogs are on the spots where the spotlights will be. So if the frogs are on the cards, the spotlights will
Are
be
you
on the cards.
ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Fucking ninja. God damn it. He stole my cap.
spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and in.
Paris, we're gonna be south.
Rolls.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Rolls. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yes,
This
Eris.
would be
No, that's not. It's Hector. It's
Well,
we are
it doesn't
either
really
northwest or southwest.
Pope, it doesn't matter for melee. We can do what we did before.
I,
Not Hector. But
well, we didn't take the time to clarify that, but
I did in the Discord chat, but just because the healer's the only one who's going to change, which is outside, so it doesn't matter.
well, I don't know where my second spot is now.
What are we doing Tuesday?
Are you ready
I
to
was
get down?
still learning, so I didn't have that nailed down either.
The
Alright.
Starts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Watch your spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Hit weak rolls. Getting Pisco.
That was too much for the challenger.
It is
They're back on
rolls.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ugh.
God damn it. Oh, okay, I'm alive. Thank you, cover.
You're up, dancers.
I should have been vulnerable.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh, how
You get
long?
magic bones through red thickness there.
Huh.
Ah! My fucking toes!
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, you get magic bones through red thickness, which is bullshit.
Alright, so hold on, don't pull. Just to confirm for the melee. Let's get our spotlight spots.
I would prefer that we just stick to Hector.
Okay.
Because it's 1,000 times easier to see.
Okay, so then... What?
For range, doesn't matter. Just do what we did before. What we wasn't doing. Doesn't matter. Same. Melee just differs a bit.
Okay, so what do I have to do for melee? Because it changes everything, apparently.
No, it doesn't change everything. You're either going to be in the spots in between D and A or D and C. All right, so whatever the range outer spot is that's safe. So if you look at 1, if 1 is safe, Eris,
I don't look at 1 at all. That's the problem.
Okay, you're asking for an explanation. I don't know how you internalize
down?
information. So if I'm trying to give you a quick, easy solution.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay.
I go based off of the melees. I go based off of the melee circles. It's like, okay, if I'm long, I look for the one that is unsafe from A and D, and I go to that one. If I'm short, I go to the one that next to the one that is safe.
Whatever you want to do, buddy. I don't know.
Cat, your strategy is
the
so
Hector
sharp.
guide was
Even your
less
pixels
time.
are standing at attention. Just remember, if those dance moves in the game get too
We can
fancy,
either be
you might need a real-life dance
1-3,
floor to
or
show
we
the
can
game
either
who's
be
boss.
the northwest or southwest. We're the opposite of where the range safe spot is.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Just rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In and out.
respond?
There's parties.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Parties.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
You're up, dancers.
North south.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Partners.
Yeah, the person I've done that successfully.
Oh my god, we did it all. We did 100 successfully. Very well done. Yeah, that's one. That's one for LB bar.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
And 15 seconds at first.
Nice done, guys. Nice done. It is rolls.
On the dance floor.
Right, left party one left. Right, left party two right. Squares. It is pairs. And then spread.
Oh.
Out then in. I'll get him a second. Yep, never mind.
Come on, show me your moves.
It is rolls. I say it, I fuck it up. It's close. I go ahead and just send LB. Yeah, because
we're not worrying about damage next time.
Back to it, dancers.
we have a lot of damage now, but alright. I will not fuck it up. Torches. East west. Pairs. Roughly attention to that. Support first. Support spotlights first. Right. Support bait. Here's my party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Light parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
These nuts.
Take it away.
Right, is
Got
it
him!
north south?
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
All right.
Dance like there's no
Picked up the
tomorrow.
frogs. It's 3D. Ah, close.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
All right, break out what's next.
You're up, dancers.
Second frog's arrived.
Oh, it's yeah. It's cleaves.
Will the challenger be all right?
Shit. Watch for the half room from him.
In safe.
fate first.
I got
Oh
Mira.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's gonna be out, north, south. No, that's not right. That's right.
You guys
I was
be
too
up
right.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, I was too far back.
That's square.
I have to go to the bathroom really quickly.
Okay.
Show us some electrifying moves.
So this is quarter and eighth beats. In out. Spread. Raid wide. Reprisal. Another raid wide. I don't remember. I think so.
Yeah, I think this is raid right. This is Rage Cast here.
Let's bring the night
Yeah.
to a scorching close.
I'm back.
You're gonna see in rage.
That counts. We totally all made it there together.
Oh, Eris, I want to see it.
No, we can. Now that Vera's here, we can actually do another pull.
I mean, true.
All right, hold up.
Yes, cat.
Oh, I'm just refreshing food and it.
Just make sure everyone's here.
Repairs. Anybody?
Oh yeah. Yes, I understand the whole right now.
You Rage Prog? For real, pot?
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
I was joking.
Oh. Shit.
I gave like 6 people pot, including myself.
I had intended on doing it before you even said anything.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Spotlights.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out then in.
respond?
It's gonna be rolls.
Oh no, that was too much
I
for
got
the
Eris.
challenger.
It's rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Wow. How the fuck?
I don't know what happened there, but whatever.
Fiscal res and then a hit in between everyone.
I still have cover. I'm sorry.
Those both tanks were down.
When? Like,
They never, when they got up, they didn't provoke.
Let's
oh,
turn
okay.
up the heat.
We're fine.
Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Get to focus for yourself.
Stay.
Let's finish with style.
I had a feeling I would have won this time though, but a few people went to the back, so I was like, maybe not.
Hey,
that's-
what are you trying
that's
to
sad.
do? Put the crowd to sleep?
We have no res.
Yeah, Nico tried to raise and then died on the frame.
Are you ready to get down?
The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Out and in.
challenger respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Well, then follow me.
Okay, well.
Why everybody was stacking us out?
There was only like half the party alive, I think. So.
Are you
Oh
ready
shit.
to get
I'm
down?
taking off. Sorry. My brain.
The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation
That will
to
be
dance.
upstairs.
How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
Good rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Unfortunate.
around?
What did we all die?
One
Fisco raise
Fisco
behind you.
res behind us.
Cool.
Burn rolls.
It attaches to a random role person in that role.
Yeah, I just didn't realize Fisco was with us.
Nothing personnel.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation
Be
to
between
dance.
DNA.
How will the challenger respond?
Out and in, out and in. It's rolls.
This is my spotlight.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm sorry.
The
Not go.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Please live, guys.
You're up, dancers.
Out and in.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Can you move? Thanks. Appreciate that.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's
Alright,
no
frogs,
tomorrow.
partners.
I think I'm here.
Alright.
Let's finish with style.
Yeah, not where I thought.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Rolls. This is exo
On
waves.
the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Pairs. And it's we spread. It's rolls. Or no, out then in.
Come on, show me your moves.
Then it's rolls.
There's a raid fight after every monster.
Back
Seems
to
like
it,
it.
dancers.
Except for the first.
Torches. North south.
Or stuff.
Spread. Spotlights.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Support bait.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that the instrument
I
deals.
wasn't expecting the other pattern.
Yeah.
Just getting started. Keep
That's
grooving,
rolls.
baby.
I'm gonna race after this.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Dancers, take it away.
It's still out and in.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Greedy frogs.
How is that easier than the first one?
Let's finish with style.
Because you're paying more attention.
I think it's because it's so fast.
As I know when to go, but
Moves. The crowd's loving it.
this is haircuts.
You're
Yeah.
up, dancers.
The cleaves.
That's square!
Watch cleave. Watch his single one. support bait first, right? Mira.
I'm gonna die.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I'm on the wrong side. I realize now.
I guess we'll cast next one.
Electrifying moves.
Red.
Look at all this thing here.
Yeah. Yeah, in out. Sorry. This is pairs.
Cat, with all those colors on screen, are you slaying monsters or orchestrating a fabulous laser light show? Either way, I'm entertained.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close. That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, we got him below 20. Okay, I just need a couple seconds because I want to check something.
Yeah, I have to use the restroom real quick.
I'm gonna play a hand of poker.
I wish that... Okay, so for the second torches or whatever, it's always going to be they make either the sides unsafe or the middle unsafe.
Right.
Okay.
And then support baits first, just arbitrarily.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't know why I'm like struggling with that. Is it always perfectly like? Actually, never mind. I don't care. Yes, it's always support bait first.
Yeah, just arbitrarily.
So there's no like debuff associated with it. It's just
Yeah. So whoever's not baiting stands as close to center as possible, regardless, about inside or outside. So like if you're out, you can just kind of bait close to the AOE to the torch AOE
my
in the middle.
other question is about the first frog garage, I guess. Well, I don't know. The one where we have to like share our timers and dodge back and forth.
The first like dance off thing.
Yeah, because the like WTF 8 shows the timers as 10, 15, 20, 25, but that's obviously those are not the starting numbers for the timers because like they start at like 40 seconds or whatever. So is that like what your countdown should be at by the time that part of the mechanic is starting?
Yeah, so every 2 frogs, a debuff goes off.
Yes.
That's how it's all timed. So I look at it when the frogs are about to start, like a couple seconds before they start dancing, and then just go down 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Works for me.
Because like the arcade night fever, I can't pay attention.
Yeah. Is it also like if you get hit first, that means you're gonna end up having like the shortest timer?
Yes, but no. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then for long or short to long, and then from long to short, it's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Gotcha. Okay.
So there is this strat out there to like pair, just count, and then pair 1, 8, 2, 2, 7, etc.
Right. Okay, I remember now. I remember you sharing this earlier, and I was going to say that. Oh, so it's limit cut or whatever.
Yes, but we're not doing that. We're just going to do conga line, pay attention to debuff,
Yeah.
and just avoid the AoE. Don't bother counting it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. In the case where the middle is unsafe for the like frog bait and everything, is it always going to be that like vertically north, like north to south is unsafe and vice versa, or can it go like east to west, like the unsafe spot?
The unsafe area will go east-west or north-south.
Okay. Okay.
And then those center 4 squares will be AoE for east, west, south, north, south. The baiters just bait towards the outside of the arena, no problem, easy. Anyone not baiting just stacks up as close as you can to the center, like basically where the waymarks are.
Cool. Okay.
Is the second one always where the center is clear?
No, it's either or. Because we
So
last
it
time
can
last
be
time
either or.
Yeah, we've seen both.
So that means there's 4 iterations of it, right? There's
Yes.
east, west,
Yes.
centers
Yes.
safe, east, west, centers not safe,
Yes.
north, south, center safe. Okay, got it.
And then I think they can repeat. You know, it could be 2 north souths. It could be 2 east wests.
Yeah, and then for Disco Infernal 2, the frog baits can spawn in the different, right? They don't always line up with who's getting hit. They can spawn either or.
Yeah, the
Sure.
thing that I noticed is the spotlights only go about halfway. They don't go fully across the arena. So if we're grabbing
that
the
does throw you off.
spotlight, then if it starts in the corner, then you got to meet the spotlight in the middle.
Yeah. I've made that mistake twice now, and I
Yeah.
will probably make it again, but I will try not to.
Hold on. My cats are about to engage in World War III and something.
Ah, 3 of a kind.
Eric's ready?
Okay.
I might start potting just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and
Spotlights.
burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the
In and
challenger
out.
respond?
Two parties.
You're by D, Eris.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. can stay standing.
I'm sorry, cat.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
God damn it.
I switched last minute because I forgot if it was rolls or light parties that quick.
Yeah, so did I.
You're up,
So
dancers.
cat's up in now.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I'm kind of stuck somewhere.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
We just reset.
Yeah. So what's killing us during that? Besides just trying to get back into it after resurrection.
Plus hours of doing it the other way, fucking with my muscle memory.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
you didn't. That one wasn't a change.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Like you just missed the tower. That's all. The spot.
I'm completely ignoring what I normally do to try and what I'm supposed to do with the other side, so I'm not looking at where I would normally do for what I would do.
Okay.
I mean, there was a couple of different changes. Like before, we were doing left-right or east-west fans. Now we're doing north-south fans.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really change anything.
The spotlight priority is what's fucking me up.
Are you ready to get down?
Learn.
Yeah.
The Upstart's cruiserweight
Only done
campaign
this one night.
begins.
Yeah. I guess.
I went back into Quad North, or East Practice.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with
Meet parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm playing with my Samba a little bit to see where it's more comfortable to pop it off for this.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
80 years.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and in.
respond?
Parties. Parties. And out.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh, fuck.
Dance like there's no
Partners.
tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Might help if I was on the right foot. We have no healers.
Reset. Oh.
Let's finish with style.
Man, I keep fucking up the left rights. It's the easiest mechanic.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Alright, watch your spotlight.
Bask in the spotlight and
BDS.
burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in. And it'll be parties. Parties.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
That's bullshit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Damn.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Phrasing. Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
X players. Pairs. Red.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out and in.
Come on,
Rolls.
show me your moves.
Read wide.
Back to it,
This is
dancers.
torches. North south. Pairs. This is baits.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
DPS
baby,
bait.
burn.
Support bait.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
I didn't see
baby.
what it was.
B-side. Party.
Good save, Eris. Well done. Holy shit. That was clutch.
I suppose I
Dancers,
should
take
probably
it
just keep the
away.
battle log
Right.
open at all times.
And out.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Almost so many times there.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Might as well send it next chance you get.
Right, this is haircuts. You might not be able to now. What? How is
Oh, will the challenger be all right? What power? Looks
Support
like
bait
someone
first.
is holding back.
In. I am. Turn around so hard. I'm sorry.
The challenger's
I'll get her.
down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
That's stuck square.
Oh damn, Aquaville didn't save you? 50% defense.
That's okay. I think you were supposed to go north there.
I shouldn't. Aren't I group 2, isn't it?
Yeah,
North south one too.
you have it correct. So it should have been.
No, I'm supposed to be south and spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Oh.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Spotlight.
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the
In,
challenger
out.
respond?
In rolls.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fevers take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Parties.
On the
Extra
dance
players.
floor, everyone's a star.
Pairs. And then spread. It's gonna be in, out. Out, in. Out, in.
Come on, show
Light
me
parties.
your moves.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh,
Back to it, dancers.
torches. East west. It's red.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's just not enough mitigation.
Yeah.
Disco Infernal got a bit.
Huh?
Disco Infernal, have to admit.
Yeah.
I did apple it, but yeah.
Very delay. Okay. Yeah. Makes
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't-
that was just a second delay.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Please, cat, go away.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff that needs to.
Parties?
We're just getting started. Keep
Hey Cat,
grooving,
looks
baby.
like you're dancing through caves like a pro. Just remember, those enemy mobs didn't stand a chance, mostly because they're probably still trying to figure out your moves. Keep dazzling them with that flair.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Not AD.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out in.
respond?
Party.
What?
The challenger's down.
I'm done.
Is this the end?
Parties?
Oh no, that was too much for the
Here.
challenger.
Oh, never mind.
Just wait. We're about to go down.
We got 5 minutes left in instance anyway.
Oh.
Damn. Well, thank you for joining, Nico. Neko. Thanks for putting up with us.
I might try on the weekend. I don't know. It would be nice to get a drop, so.
Yeah, or at least a book.
Yeah.
I'll be busy Saturday, but I can do it Sunday if anyone who hasn't gotten it yet wants to do it. Whatever. No rush. I can PF it. All right, now that they're gone, no.
Yes.
Did they leave?
Yeah, they did.
Saturday
Yeah, no, they're
should.
fine. They're very patient.
Yeah.
I think they was involved.
Saturday I could do it. Sunday I can do it. Monday I cannot.
It is. That's my old homeworld.
Oh,
When I was there for 8 years.
So yeah, just pick a time on Saturday or Sunday, I guess.
Yeah, does Sunday evening work for everyone? Like,
Oh, I won't be here Sunday evening. So.
okay.
But I
Potentially
mean,
depends.
What, Eris?
Depends because I have D&D on Sundays, so depends on what time in the evening it is.
I mean, I was thinking if
Oh,
we
what-
just do the same rate time
Oh, then that probably will work.
on Sunday.
Yeah. No.
Whoever shows up, shows up. No worries.
I'll only be late to 1 hour for my bartending duties. I'm surprised no one has brought up my PS that I've been doing during the weekends.
I don't see it, and I have a plug-in to hide anyway, so.
I don't know what I don't look at PS that regularly.
No.
Tell me, do you actually RP bartend?
Yeah, I actually RP bartend.
Are
What's
you
the pay
as?
like?
Huh?
What's the pay like?
I get 130k per hour.
I mean, that's
Huh.
good.
That's
Yeah, and
Just
it's
singly vote.
that's actually above
two-
average.
Yeah, it's two 4-hour shifts. So like the base pay is like 1,040,000.
Jeez.
However, lately I've been averaging between 2 to 3 million per weekend.
Yeah, I used to bard at a venue, and I'd make like 500K a night.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Do you RP as Tamamo, or do you have your own OC? Or
My
no,
own
twist to
OC
it.
at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Like still inspired by Tamamo, but you know I still kind of make my own character out of it.
Yeah, sure.
No ultimate castration fist. Big sad.
Oh, she knows that one.
That's only when they get rough, when they start getting handsy.
No, the ultimate
Customers.
castration fist is only for cheating husbands.
Yep.
That can fit in the line of work.
So am I getting vibes that there'll be 6 of us? Is that what I'm basically, or 5 of us
probably.
for Sunday?
Yeah.
Bear is out and Fisco tentatively is out.
Yeah. So I think the rest of us are definitely in.
Okay.
I too am a tentative as well.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, if you show up, show up. Damn, those damage downs hurt though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I think those are like 50% possible.
I don't think I've ever seen a 20% enrage.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there were also a lot of deaths. So-
Yeah,
100%.
that too.
Also, I think part of the damage in Rage is getting those LB balls.
It definitely, yeah. Pope had mentioned one time that like he had a lot of health, and I'm like, yeah, well, you need the buffs in the LB.
Yeah.
So it's definitely part of the balance, which is an interesting idea.
I kind of like it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you guys like using LB? Okay. We're gonna take
Make
that
it
into
part of the
account.
fight.
I'm sure FF Logs hates it. Having just an arbitrary damage buff that they have to bounce around.
Yeah, it's almost kind of like, you
We'll
know,
probably
if you
spread
have,
out.
yeah, if you have like your 1 minutes that you can like move around to save those for the groovy dance.
Yeah, I try to save my Blood Lily for it.
Yeah, I try to get one of my reawakenings off during that.
The issue is I'm usually dead, so there's a 25% res sickness. So it kind of just counteracts.
Yeah, I can see the fight now. It's mostly just like now that I can see the fight, I'm trying to get off of tunnel vision with like damage.
Yep.
Yeah, for the in and out, I'm not doing anything. If I see someone get hit, I'll do a heal, but I'm not doing damage.
Oh, I'm doing damage, but I've I figured out the timing, so
I just cannot. I haven't quite gotten it quite yet. I'm almost there.
I'm
Yeah, it's
still.
basically like every other in out is you can slide through.
I just hate. I hate how they don't match. It's
Oh
cruel.
yeah, how it's further out than
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is in. Yeah.
There's overlap. But so, are we gonna remain using Hector? I guess for the
I think so.
for the north south and the spotlight positions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, considering that all the PFs are using it and we're going in,
That's what I figured.
you know, our tactic last raid tier was to, and the previous was to just basically use the Hector and stick with it because we will invariably have people leaving or missing a night here and there, and not having random strats is the you know, unless Hector does something completely fucking retarded, but he usually doesn't.
Yeah, he's usually fine.
That's all.
Cool.
Turned the long channel.
What's that?
Love turned the long channel.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't want to see it.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed. More in myself.
I mean, whatever. We saw through Enrage a bunch.
I mean, we saw the fight, so I mean, like, I saw what you mean though by giving you space, because we ended up pretty tight in there.
Yeah, because the chart we used on Tuesday, you know, had the safe spots north south. So everyone is a bit tighter. This one, you have more room to breathe.
I think this mechanic we could actually do quasi clock spots, because we're going into it rotates DPS and support.
Right, but the reason you don't do clocks is because, say you're on your northwest.
No,
right?
no, no. I said quasi clock. I didn't say clock.
Well, aren't we? Aren't we doing that already?
Oh no, I feel like we were a little bit closer than clocks.
Oh. Well, yeah. I think that's just a matter of the people on the edge need to give the people in the middle more room. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. So someone's in the Cardinals actually. Because because it's fans, we're doing fan.
We're doing fan, but I feel like if we did clocks or a somewhat clock-like, that would give us a little bit more space. And the mechanic, it rotates DPS and support, so you know we could keep the support north and the DPS south, but if we do clocks, we could just, you know,
it's all like clock spacings, but with fans.
Yeah.
Like the positions will change, so it's not the same as your normal clocks. But there will be 4 people on the Cardinals and 4 people on the inner cards.
Yeah, just to give us that little bit of extra space.
Yeah, the easiest way to do it is you'd have like 1 DPS east and then 1 support west. Right? And then just have...
Well, that still gets the fans, but that, yeah.
Well, no. What I'm saying is like the clock, right? So like support, it starts as west, northwest, northeast, and then DPS east, southeast, southwest.
Yeah, if we just do a diagram, I'm sure it'll be simple. And like if we just do a sketch.
Because I feel like
everyone knows their spots.
There was a couple of times where like Pope, there was that one time Pope was like, "Cat, give me more space," and I scooted over, and then there was times where like I was like literally like sandwiched between Pope's and Amaroth's teams.
I don't know. I had no problem on my side, so
Yeah, Farrah and I were just fine.
Yeah, well, it gets a little squished on our side.
on Squish.
Yeah.
Well, then it gets squishier for you guys.
Not for me.
Well, no, the only direction I can squish is towards you and Tama.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
but there's
ahead.
literally tons of space between me and the healer that was on the north side. So
Eris, you hand out?
I'm gonna head out. I might pop back in later tonight. I'm not sure.
All right, see ya. I posted a video. This the stream I do, the VOD. So you can look at that and see how the positions look and see in actuality if my camera even faces you, because I'm probably just so focused on myself.
I mean, you could always check my bots too, for another point of view.
Twitch is such a pain to do.
I have
VODs for.
stuff. I have stuff on YouTube as well.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do both.
Oh, you multi-stream?
Yeah.
Cool.
I even got our raids separate in their own little container on YouTube's.
our own little trash bag.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna head out too. So whoever shows
Yeah.
up, see you Sunday. Whoever doesn't, see you Tuesday.
Alrighty.
Fine. And we're learning to fight all over again with Kadri.
Yeah, we can carry them.
Yeah, and plan for Tuesday, we're going on rail first.
Okay,
Yeah. I'd rather
Sure.
just get it over with right away.
Yeah.
makes sense. All right, see y'all. Good night.
See ya.
Like-
Boy.
Alright.
All right.
You know, I wonder if it would do any harm if I were to do X. Let me go here. Where is? I want to go here real quick. Just to like check. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. And that's a drift. All right. We might try to join one group and see, maybe. Just for like a little more. Hi, Alex. Ow. Five-second R caddy. There's an R2 page Hector. And if I recall, Hector has. Hmm. Yeah, let's just do that. Because some practice on the fight is better than no practice, right? So we'll try to see if we can get into a group. If not, then that'll be it. Why are you laughing at me, Alex? You laughing because I said ow? A crafting wheel. Crafting wheel will do. I ho a Dario, a crafting wheel will do. We're waiting on a group. We're waiting on a group. Hi ho a Dario, we're waiting on a group. I do wish that the group would raid a little bit longer than 2 hours sometimes. Because we probably, if we spent another hour on it, we probably could have cleared it. Group. Or if we did another lockout. Start crafting mats for crafting. All done. While we wait, I gotta craft more potions. Excuse me. I only used 6 potions. Not bad.
Cat, it looks like you're crafting that sanctified water with more intensity than a cat protecting its favorite nap spot. Keep that hook as nothing but high quality for our alchemist queen.
You're so smart. She knew I was an alchemist. Come on, healers. Where are all the healers at? Ugh, really? Oh, come on, healers. Hmm. Healers, are you? We wait. I made some hot cocoa. I forgot I made hot cocoa. It wasn't so hot. It was kind of cold. Let me see. Use you. They already got a dancer. Mm-hmm. They're in the same boat with this group. Do, 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 do. Chrono 1, they have a bard. Mm-hmm. Well, they have a locked spot. They has a dancer. They has a dancer. They're waiting on a healer. It's a clear for one. This tank in need. I might. What was our caddy? Good plan again. Oh. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's funny. It's not. All right. Where are all the healers? I should have joined a group that already has 2 healers. Enraged to clean up to clear. Enraged to clear. They have a damn. Enraged to clear. They're not recruiting. Let's refresh. It might be too late to find a group. Hi, Xander. God, this is where I wish I had samurai geared. Like, every group is waiting for a healer. I found a group. Anytime you think of playing again, you just get an overwhelming feeling of nah. Mood. Mood. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go in a little bit more. I get a little extra practice in. This is it's not gonna be a clear group, but Getting 3 ceremonial sets. Oh, you're gonna make me be R2. God damn it. Oh god, I don't know R2. I guess it's... Okay, I think I could do it.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yeah, I'll be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow, Terror.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
It was gonna
burn.
be safe.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I was too early. Alright, 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 I got you.
Oh, that was too much for the challenger.
Although I didn't see...
Can we turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm used to R1. So I guess it's true for the other side too. Trying to get used to it.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god, I'm reading it backwards.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger.
Y'all might as well just wall it.
Is this the end?
Outlast is out then in. In last is in and out.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign.
Cat, your gameplay is so intense that even the boss seems to be rethinking its life choices. Keep dancing your way to victory. Us try not to trip over all those numbers.
Why is Spree always like, don't trip?
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I don't need practice on this part. It is weird being on this side, though. I need practice later in the fight.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! This is
That is like a long ways to go. I hate being the second one to get hit by the spotlight.
the challenger rises!
it again! Can they turn this around? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fevers take it hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star! They're back on their feet.
This was a
See if they
mistake.
can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Come on, show me your moves. Back to it, dancers!
North, south. Partners.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I mean, slowly getting further. I need to like be better about looking at cast bars.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Fuck, I missed the cast again.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Put that there. Maybe I can see it better. You know, I didn't think about that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I still missed the cast bar.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
God damn it. The healer staying there fucked us over. Okay, so that gives me an idea for my second. So I could throw my second samba around here. Hey, look, a distraction. Hi, Xander.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
The light parties. That's in a bad spot.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I'm gonna have to move it to the other side.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Yeah, I think I might put it on the other side.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
For Viper, I don't know.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I still didn't see the cast.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
So during that mechanic, there's a cast that goes off for either light parties or roll stacks, and I didn't see it.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do?
I don't know
Put
what
the
they're
crowd to
doing.
sleep?
We got more people alive though. Alright, so this is light parties, wavelengths is gonna be rolls afterwards. Come on, Yeller.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
You?
standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I know. I still didn't see it though. That's the problem.
starts cruiserweight campaign. Begin. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
A side. Rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end? You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
All right, Tara. Tara, you gonna join me tomorrow for hunts? I'm gonna do my hunts. I'm gonna hunt tomorrow.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
A.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Snap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh fuck, I missed it. I'm in group 2 right now. But for my static, I'm in group 1. So like it's a more important that I know it for my static than here.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I'm not gonna live.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Well, see, here's the thing, Xander, right? So, like, I still need to know, like, okay, so... when it's in my group, I'm part of group 1, right? So, I stack north for flip side B. For flip side A, I stack south. So I have to be able to know when I'm stacking north or south, and I have to be able to see it when it happens, like when the cast happens. Here, it's not that big of a deal because group 2 is south, and rolls or DPS is always south. So group 2, it doesn't matter. You're always going to be south. Group 1, I need to know if I'm going to be stacking north or south. I mean, yeah, somebody can call it out, but that doesn't mean that I can't learn how to read the mechanic for myself. Especially since, like, right now, I'm in a party finder and there is nobody calling it out.
Hey, Cat. It looks like you're about to dance with the boss. Just remember, if your skills don't impress them, at least your death animations will face with tears of joy.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to put the cast bar in a spot where, like, I'm looking primarily. And I look a lot at my hotbar, which is right here. And so, like, I have real estate to put it around. Now, I can't really put it right here because that's where I put my debuffs. I put my debuffs right here. So I'm still, like, debuffs. Yeah. Because I need them a little bit bigger so I can read my debuffs when they come up.
Are you ready to get down?
And my eyes tend to drift more towards the left.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
See, and it's not a matter that I can't see the hotbar. It's a matter of seeing the hotbar when it's there.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
That's what I'm trying not to do, Xander. That's the whole point of
Getting
this.
started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yeah, I just missed it again.
Too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
I'm trying to teach my eyes to see the mechanic when it comes up.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, fuck. A side. God damn, I'm fucking up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You could write a book about not being a horse.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
And apparently I'm not the only one that's having the issue of seeing the mechanic or the cast, because healers keep stacking with us when it's an A. and they're supposed to be in their role.
With the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was... God damn it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, Xander. Chaos mode is back in OJ.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yeah, I missed the cast again.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I just don't see the cast when it goes off.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever has taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
All right, flip side B. That's gonna be partners or
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
eight beats spread.
Come on, show me your moves. Back to it, dancers.
Uh, no, it's not. Okay, so it's a 3v1 player versus one player. It's a tank. The others are slayers. Tank wins if they survive 30 turns and or unalive all the players. Single credit, instant revive, but swap to a different character.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yeah, I missed the cast again.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
God damn it.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Do it, dancers! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, I went the wrong way.
That was too much for the challenger.
God damn it.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
That was delayed. I'm doing bad.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I missed the cast again.
Are you ready to get down?
The
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Hi, party.
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
Getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I love that little mechanic.
Rise it again! Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much.
That's
for
a
the
wrap.
challenger.
Okay, it is past. It's Cat's bedtime.
Cat, it seems like your gameplay skills have entered a deep meditation state. In mode activated.
Sure, Spree. Absolutely. Uh. So tomorrow, guys, we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. And we'll do like we've been doing. We'll throw up a private lobby. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to join in. And stuff like that. Alex, I have to work tomorrow. I've got a computer replacement scheduled for. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming hanging out. Let's see. Yeah, it's bedtime. It is bedtime. Past bedtime. Here, I'll take you guys to Goldie, who is playing Monster Hunter right now. I can't wait to see the new stuff. I can't wait to see the new stuff. But yeah, again, I appreciate all of yous for coming, hanging out. Reminder, I am going to be doing a charity stream in May. I am still working on details. When I get more things put in place, I will let you guys know in the Discord and on stream. But yeah, I appreciate you all coming, hanging out, spending your evening with me. And I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. And rest, stuff like that. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.